Hello guys, welcome back to another stream of Persona 5 Royal. Today we'll be sending the calling card to what's her name? Sai-san. To Sai-san. There's 2 days left before the calling card, so I'm still gonna do some other stuff like building confidant relationships and stuff like that. I hope everyone's doing well. I want to say hi to everyone who said hi in chat so far. Thanks so much for being here, Myth, Revan, and thank you, Blobbyfish. How are you guys? Happy Friday indeed. You're excited? I'm excited. So am I. I'm very excited. I can't wait. By the way, guys, I do want to say something. Obviously, no spoilers and whatever else, right? So don't confirm it or deny it. But I think it's Akechi that gives us away. And the reason I think that is because it's just I think it's at this point it's just a bit obvious. It's like an inside job. It's an inside person that's snitching, and he's literally said I hate you to Joker. Like, I beat him, by the way. I beat him on the 1v1, and he said he hates him and he threw his glove at him, and he's like, I'm gonna win. So I think that's his revenge. Anyway, let's continue because I feel like things are about to get real. Also, I do not think this is the final palace, because I feel like there's still the story of Futaba's mum, right? And that weird new politician guy, like that yeah. So I feel like there's still a lot to come. I'm mostly lurking as I haven't gotten through Persona 5 and want to avoid spoilers, but here's Spirit. I really appreciate that, Myth. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate lurkers, I really do. I like to believe he's such a tsundere, telling Joker he hates it. No, listen. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling anything for Akechi. Sorry. Anyway, guys, we have 2 days before it is time to send the calling cards. So let's continue. Also, yeah, sorry, it's so obvious because he literally said, no, we have to wait until this specific date. Clearly he's planning something, okay? Like, come on now. All right, let me just decide who I want to spend time with. I think this was, this is today. No, Ryuji's not on my list of people, so just have to have a look. Maruki! I think Maruki would be a good person to spend time with. Yeah? Yeah. Okay.
Bring it on, Phantom Thieves! Do you like the rain?
If you're feeling down, it's probably the weather's fault. Yeah, I do tend to, actually, no, the weather affects me quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. When it's a sunny day, I'm usually in a good mood. And when it's, like, rainy, I'm not 100% the case, but you know what? More often than not, the weather does, definitely have an impact. He's got snacks. Yes.
It's open. Well, see you.
See you later. Also, that percentage going down looks so funny.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I'm back. Who started to do kind of chores? Are you free? What the heck, man? Leave me alone, Akechi. Seriously. Ugh. Okay, but like, I guess I do need to spend time with him for whatever reason. Let me just see who else there is available. Maybe there's actually no one else available at the moment. I guess not. I know that's Mishima, nope. Ifume, not interested. Okay, yeah, so I will just have to spend time with good old Akechi. But I did beat him. I don't know why he's hanging around.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, okay. increase these persona stats, I guess.
You like it here? Yes.
Oh, the drink looks really cute.
By the way, I feel a bit different today. This is a nice change of pace.
Fine.
All right.
I don't know, man. It's just a bit sus with Akechi. Anyway, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt, I guess.
Goodbye.
Bye. I like the music in the jazz club. Alright guys, tomorrow is the day we send the calling card.
Hey!
There was a book I think I can finish now. Oh, no way. Jazz club music is goated. Fact. Spicy Burrito, welcome to the stream. You're right, I love it so much. Sometimes I just want to hang out there and like, just do nothing. Just listen. There's value in that, you know what I mean? But no, Akechi's a bit sus. But this is my first playthrough and I'm just making some guesses about Akechi, but obviously I've just told chat as well, like don't deny or confirm anything, but I feel like he is the one who's gonna sell us out. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. I don't know what book I want to read. Internet crimes, what else? What do we have? Guts. I think I need to improve my guts. I think it's quite funny that you can't check your stats right now. But I guess I should know my stats. Okay, let's... He's a handsome young lad. Yeah, I mean, fair play. I think I need to improve my guts.
Hey, hey!
So Spicy Burrito, have you played this game before?
Today we're going over
Trigonometric functions. A lot of people. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. I haven't been it though. Okay, what made you like? Oh, wait, actually I'm not gonna ask you anything, but cool, okay. Am I further than? No, I don't want to ask you that either because then that will tell me the length of the game. Okay, thanks for the info. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. Complete formula gets condensed down to a single line. Because I have no idea right now like how long is left of this game. I got busy with life so I couldn't keep playing it. Okay, that's fair enough. And usually what happens, well, with me anyways, if I leave a game for too long, then I find it really hard to get back into it. So that's probably what happened. Meowman-san! Oh dear.
Give me an answer.
My hint is snails. Oh, I get a hint. God of War, I don't know, but FF7, nice. I completed FF7. You're gonna have a great time. Please do not put off completing FF7. That would be really sad. Like, you complete it. Definitely complete it. Devil's Curse. This one!
This is it.
Precisely.
Yeah, I'm that student, guys. Viral. This is actually kind of interesting, but why? Like, why do we need to know this? That's the question, right? Oh, look at the Devil's Curve. Why though? Why is it called Devil's Curve? Wonder. Anyway. Oh, there we go. She says it. Chinese yo-yo. Called the Diablo. Okay.
Nice going.
Yay. I think, have I completed knowledge? I have. That does nothing for me. Yeah, look, I just need to work on my guts. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you.
Interesting channel rules, 35k. Wait, what is 35k? I forgot. It's been a while since I've looked at my channel. Yeah, it's there. It's there. You can become a part of the community. Spicy, you know. Good. Yeah. You wanna save up those points?
All right, let's head to the roof.
I don't know. I just feel kind of proud because at least I can rap that. You know. I can do a little bit of Eminem as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Yay! Welcome. So what was I saying? By the way, we play Mario Kart here and Splatoon as well. If you're interested in any of those games, those are the multiplayer games I'm playing currently. The one player game I'm playing is this one. I literally cannot play more than one player game at once. I don't know how people do it. But yeah, aim is to complete Persona 5 Royal quite soon, hopefully. Okay, she does need to join us somehow.
Cold, isn't it?
Hey, looking forward to racing then. Okay, let's put it on auto.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Does she snitch? Oh no, no way. There's no way. Don't, obviously. No, there's no way. I still think it's Akechi. I still think it's Akechi. What do you mean? Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So
Okay, maybe it's not her.
please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I didn't realize Joker's lunch was literally a potato. What? Oh no, that is something else, man. That was a potato. Was that a bread or a potato? They're both just as bad. Just like by itself. Nah. How many days left till we send the calling card one? Ooh, I'm so ready. You must be mad. Okay, so I'm just gonna talk out loud for a little bit. Okay. So, I don't think it's her. I think it's Akechi. And what I think is gonna happen, I'm just talking out loud, chat. Do not deny or confirm. Thank you. What I think is gonna happen is Akechi is gonna snitch, and when he snitches, we're gonna be in, you know, trouble. That's when I forgot her name, the one that I just spoke to, Bless. She's gonna join our team because that's why she also has the Bless ability. That's what I think anyway. Yeah, so it kind of like replaces Akechi because Akechi is no longer gonna be with us. All right, let me continue. You played a lot of games before. Wow, facts. Yes, I like to play video games. Don't get rusty. What are you doing today? Oh, I'm hanging out with you, Makoto. Let's go. Maybe. And Makoto, best girl. Still is. Not changing my mind about that.
Well,
Oop. All we can do now is wait until the designated day. Oh, the fact that you guys are all waiting and it was Akechi that decided on the day. You're killing me, team. Anyway. Yeah.
thank you.
I think you should tell her now. He's already making you feel uncomfortable, so. No, it's not normal. Yeah, it is good. Probably so you watch too many soap operas. He's definitely suspicious. He is. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like he's suspicious, so I'm gonna go for that one.
Yes.
I want to see a symphony orchestra for this game's music. I wonder if it exists. I've been to see Pokemon Symphony Orchestra. So good. That was fun. Yeah, if Persona was to come anywhere near where I live, I would 100% go see it. Another game thing I've gone to is a Hatsune Miku concert. I don't know if you know Hatsune Miku, Vocaloid. I also have an emote right here. Only ever in Japan? Oh, fair play. Oh, look at the text that was on the screen for this long. Gosh, okay. Yep, they do.
It seems.
You've seen a Final Fantasy? Okay. Oh my god. That does sound like a treat. I mean, Makoto's just being a good friend. She's looking out for her friend, so. Imagine it's the same guy that messed with Futaba's mum. Damn. Wow. Okay. That one.
but yes.
Yay, right answer. Yeah, because she says she looks up to him. Most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. That's a nice quote. A nice quote. Hold on. Big question, Makosho. Another big question. Do you have an answer? You can figure it out now.
I
Yeah.
see.
What time?
Actually, thank you very much.
Ooh, allows you to see null, repel, and drain when highlighting a target in battle. Lovely.
All right.
Lovely. Good stuff. Gonna be very helpful. I'm game if you are! Okay, well, you know what? She is best girl, so... Refuse. Oh, that's sad. I mean, well, obviously, unless he's not interested in her. But he is, so I'm game if you are. Ouch. Is this how rejection feels? Oh dear. Not now. Oh, but like they want to get. Oh, if she wants to get married at the same time, yeah, fair enough. Pretending, cool.
All right then.
I am, yeah, it's on Nintendo Switch. It is Persona 5 Royal. I know, I was so happy. I've not played a Persona game before, and the fact that it's now on the Nintendo Switch meant I could. I was like, wow. And I'm just so glad I got introduced to Persona. I actually played the Final Fantasy games on my Switch as well, because they're on the Switch. I played 7, 8, and 10 on the Nintendo Switch. I've got playthroughs of them on Twitch if you want to check it out at any point. Pretended to be my boyfriend. It's the role I always hope for. You know what? I already got rejected once today. Like, I don't really need to get rejected twice. But I don't trust Eiko. Can we keep this up? Okay. I guess, of course. But it's got 2 dots. Is that because he's not sure? Oh, I love Joker, man. He's great. He's so great. It's the role I always hope for. Nah, because that makes it sound like the pretend boyfriend is what you always hope for. No, we have more like real intentions than that, so never mind. I guess, of course, with the 2 dots, fair enough. 2 dots, sure. Ah, I don't know if she wanted that. Later. See you later, game.
Well then.
It is Morgana. Alright, finish preparations tonight. Shops open, don't get rusty, don't get rusty, shops open, and Let's see. Sojiro. Spend time with Soji. Or you know what? I'm gonna see if I can make some curry. Is this how you make it? No, that's coffee. There's a way you can make curry, right? No, maybe this way. Aww. Boo. Fine. I can make curry or I could increase my stats. Not curry, sorry, coffee. I like coffee.
Hey,
Anyone here like coffee? I'm a fan. Like, as in, I don't know, like one a day. Not even that. Okay, fine. Like I would say maybe one every 2 days. But I could have one every day. I like the taste. It's so nom nom. You prefer tea? Fair enough. Okay, guys. Okay. What's interesting is I used to be a tea drinker. And I think it's literally like the past few years that it's changed to coffee. I really do think that as people get older, they prefer coffee. But I have no evidence of that, no proof of that. There's no studies done. Just ignore me, basically. But I'm just chatting at this point, okay? Yeah, but that's just how I feel with me. Like it was definitely tea, and it was milk tea, and then now, like coffee, honey green tea and oolong milk tea are so good. I haven't tried oolong milk tea, honey green tea. Wow, that sounds interesting. I'm not a huge fan of honey though, so probably won't enjoy that one that much. I'll brew coffee, yes. Or I could let me brew some coffee.
Oh.
whoa.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Yes. All right.
Yes, alright. Ah, Joker. The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. It is. Alright, that will help with our SP. Oh, I don't need charm. Damn it. Alright, boss, what do you think?
Let me explain.
Because of the rarity and price of when a blend only needs to contain 10 blacksmith known to have. Hey. Not bad, it's worth a compliment. Yeah.
Well then.
Big day tomorrow, guys. We're sending out the calling card. I hope everyone's ready, because I'm not. I'm ready. I was thinking about this game all day at work. Like, I'm ready, okay? I'm ready. Okay. It's time. Hey, let's go! Snack time! Yeah! Alright, chat, time for snacks. Ooh.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
Aww. This is sad. Sad female student. Yeah, fair enough. Same here. Hi. I'm also sad.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally,
Oh, sorry.
we would like
Doctor.
Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. At any rate, many of you have come to see me during my time here. Some of you even refer to me as Doc now.
Aww.
But I must say, as I watched you all strive toward your dreams, I feel like I am the one who received an education here.
This is a doctor
I
song.
actually had a certain goal in mind when I was first assigned to this school. However, I lacked the ability to accomplish it on my own. Of course, I have no intention of giving up. Still, I would be lying if I said I'm leaving here today with no regrets.
Why does he have to
Basically,
leave?
what I want to say to you all is to learn from me and live your lives without regret.
Yeah.
Finally, I know this is rather cliche, but I wish you all the good luck and success in your futures. I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year.
Aww.
Good luck to you all.
Bless. Yeah, Nikechi's very aware of the dates. Sure, yeah, that's the reason. God's sake. Damn it, Phantom Thieves.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Nice.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude. Oh god, it's rude. The thing is he ain't wrong. He's not wrong. But still, you know, him emptying out the place for us means that at the moment no other customers can come in. So technically he is doing us a favor. So I'm gonna go that's rude. Good old Ryuji.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
True.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this.
Did we have a
I'm gonna
choice,
step up
Akechi?
my
Did we
game
have a
as well
choice?
to make up for it?
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Uh-oh. We're totally being watched and Akechi's not in the scene.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay.
anyway.
Things happening. But I don't know what. If that means what I think it means. Trouble.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh no.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling.
No, no, not the director.
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis,
Oh, that's nice.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by?
Oh my god. They don't care. They don't care. It's a plan to catch the Phantom Thieves! Oh.
And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
No, stand up for yourself. Come on, Say. Come on, Say.
Okay. Alright. We can't afford any mistake. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Oh gosh, okay, well, what to do? No, wait, looks like it literally just lets you do whatever you want to do at this point. Well, I mean, in the house. I want to increase my guts, so let's read. Shifter.
I'll just add this.
Hey!
One that I was reading. Yeah.
Make sure you close up.
For real?
Come on, Guts. Max, come on, Max. Oh no, not me not reaching Max before the palace. Damn. Mind. Alright guys, it's time for the calling card day. Here we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
It's here.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
So we think. Let's do this.
It's showtime.
It's showtime. All right. Let me decide on my team. Let's see, stats. All right, we get it. I get it. I understand. Please let me play my game. Let me play my game. Okay, get rid of that. Let's do. Let's do Morgana and on. Go for that. Yeah, that's good.
I should write something.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Do you have a moment?
Ready, ready, and go. Okay.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
Welcome back.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Oh, we're just like, yeah, she did say something. You know, she's basically gonna cheat, like, to win. possible.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending? No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Yeah.
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Ooh.
What was that?
Now come at me.
You'll save her, right?
Yes.
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Ready. Ready.
May the best player win.
All right, let's do it. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
So cool. Okay, so now first of all we just need to figure out what the heck's going on, right? So let's just battle. Let's just battle.
Time for my persona. Not finished here. Get ready. Go! Persona.
Probably isn't going to work, but I can try it.
My mistake.
May the best player win.
Bet HP? What?
What the?
Be cautious of the penalty.
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
What should we do?
Do I have to can I attack the roulette somehow? No, so I can't actually
Opponent is strong.
target
Don't do
anything else.
reckless.
Interesting. Okay, I'll just keep fighting her. I don't know. We'll figure it out eventually, I'm sure.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
Oh, no, wait! Maybe I was supposed to block. No, I was supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to, like, guard or something. I was supposed to guard.
In
Uh-oh.
that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker! What? This is the penalty?
You're hurting my feelings.
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Joker, your health is low.
OMG. Right, where's my healing thing? Enjoy.
Let's do this.
Am I still... I'm still not supposed to attack. Fine, fine. Fine.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into.
Okay.
Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predicts which pocket the ball will fall into. I bet she's cheating and like can never be right. For now anyway. No. No. Oh, interesting.
Well?
Oh, I don't play roulette. I don't know how to play. I haven't played roulette. How will you bet? How should I bet? Hello? A risky high return bet, a safer low return bet. Oh, that one says, is it gonna land on black or red? This one says... What does this one say? First... Wow. Nah. Black. Don't cheat.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Don't cheat. Yeah. Oh. She cheated. Cheated. New hill. I don't think so, mate.
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I have figured it out. She sends it to the left. I figured that out, but we'll see where we go from there. Hey Gabrielle, how are you? I don't know. I most certainly have. I mean, I could say I don't know because I feel like that's not that big of a deal. Like, okay. Or she says the opposite color to what we say.
Let's keep watching her then. There has to be something not right going on here.
Hey, I'm glad to hear that.
May the best player win.
Okay, so she bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Okay, that's fine. So we're supposed to not attack? My understanding is that.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Well, it doesn't seem fair, does it? Okay, I did black last time, I'll do red this time, but be fine.
Have you made your decision?
Sends it to the left, from what I understand. Send. Oh, now she sent it to the right. 6,000.
You lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Should I just say I have? Like, what is this? I'm gonna say I have.
Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears.
Okay.
You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
No, she's probably gonna have her eye on you. I'm gonna go for Ann.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my all.
I'll show off my perfect accuracy.
You want me to leave it to me?
May the best player win.
My understanding is that we can't attack right now. So.
Not that.
If I knew their affinity.
Just look for their weakness.
Persona!
Very rigged, very rigged.
No.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yes.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Woo! Exactly, Kobutashi. Good to see you. Oh, what the heck? Hello? Hello?
Sis?
No way.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me!
Oh boy.
If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
You're prepared to be crushed.
It's my sister's true nature. No. We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker. Wait, the roulette panel.
A normal fight, yeah, you thought. You really thought for a second.
How about this?
Exactly. Oh man.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Alright, I don't know what's going on, but we're definitely attacking now.
Alright.
Alright, let's think for a second. Yeah, I think everyone needs a bit of healing.
I appreciate it.
Let's try. Oh my god, everything's of course come back to, you know, question marks. Good.
I'll use my persona. No holds barred.
Oh dear.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
Oh, and so he's gonna use an ice move. I see. Nice.
Gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Ah. Okay. If she's gearing up for an ice attack, we need to get rid of Ann for now because she is weak to ice, I believe. Yep, there it is. Weak to ice. And Yusuke is not weak to ice.
I'll take the floor.
I will win.
I don't think so, mate. I don't think so. Ooh, not you resisting wind. Okay.
This is my other self.
Persona. Take that.
No. It's just reviews. Maybe she resists everything when she's preparing for a move. That's possible. Oh, buffing the party is the best. Yeah. Let's try.
Go down.
I think she resists everything. Let's try attacking normally then, like a gun. No way. Okay, how about a normal attack? Yeah, just gonna resist everything, I think. Ah, no, nuke break.
Okay.
There you go. Ha.
Behave yourself.
So this is actually the first Persona game I'm playing, Kobutashi, and the reason I'm able to do so is because it's now on the Nintendo Switch. And this is Persona 5 Royal, so it's got like all the additional stuff as well that Persona 5 didn't have. And I'm just having such a great time playing through, honestly. I'm very happy that I could play a Persona game now. I'm very, very happy about it. Nuke damage.
You're mine.
Yes, I figured it out, guys.
Let's go.
Oh, why don't you have the ice nullifier? What the heck? What the heck? I need to go. That's the base game? Okay. Yeah, obviously, no spoilers in chat or anything like that, as it is a first playthrough. I'm glad you played through it though. Actually, 3 and 4 are coming out on Nintendo Switch. Yeah, exactly. As Spicy just said. I will probably play them. I don't know if it will be on stream, off stream, when it will be, but eventually. Obviously, I've got like Octopath Traveler 2 to look forward to, which is coming out in February. Okay. Oh, nice. I'm so excited for Octopath 2. I loved Octopath 1. Yeah, the music, honestly, such a bop.
I am thou. Here.
I think they do. I think that's actually a thing that they've gone for. I think the trailer showed that, if I recall correctly. Yeah.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, they do interact more time around.
Out of our way! How about this?
So exciting! Okay, now we just get to find out what's coming next. We don't know yet. Wait, no, it's just gonna be... Alright, let's just do this one.
Go down.
Persona!
He doesn't have the icing on his sleeve. He needs to go.
Out of the way.
I'll use my persona.
SE has been showing music snippets on the website. What's SE?
My justice has revealed to me. I have been blessed with the ability to destroy all evil. Take this!
Square Enix, right?
Think
Makes
she's
sense.
got something new up her sleeve. Stay alert.
Okay, this is when I need to again change the characters. Go for... Get rid of... Yusuke. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Get rid of Yusuke for... You.
I'm pulling back.
To the front line!
That's really cool though, Hibitashi. Thank you for sharing that. I will check that out when I go on their website. I'm sure the music is going to be amazing because Octopath Traveler 1's music is so good. I mean, literally my starting soon screen is from Octopath Traveler, so I don't think I need to say anything more. Ah, okay. Okay, I need to read that. Yes, absolutely beautifully done. Let's pay attention to what she hasn't got anymore.
Plus skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Okay. Let's do Mapsio.
You're mine.
Since the attack is reverted, I guess I could do this.
Ha! Thanks. Thank you so much. Persona! Shall we?
Moving up.
Aww. That's sad. Obviously, I'm only new to the world of Persona, but I can't imagine like being a fan for that long and a new game hasn't come out yet. Oh, that hurts. This is insane. We just have to double the damage for one ally. Wait, let me check the intel. Okay. Amazing. That was ridiculously good. I think the meat break has ended, so let's do it again.
Let's go.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Damn.
Why?
Take this!
Huh.
Zona.
We're gonna do another President's Insight. That was insane.
How about this?
Okay, I saw that. What are we going for this time?
Let's go. No. Persona! Yuri McCullough! There.
Damn it.
Persona!
Oh, he doesn't have that thing either. Interesting. And it is. Dun dun dun. What's that? Ailments! No!
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right.
Bro.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed.
No, wait, it's Almighty. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's physical. Oof! Wow! It's not fair. Nah, it's fair, it's fair, it's fair. It's fair, it's fair. Okay, 200 to all. I could do that, but it was like a. No, I got 25, man.
Okay. I'm grateful.
Much obliged.
Okay.
Persona!
We're gonna be alright, chat. We're gonna be alright. We can do this. Yes. Believe the nuke hasn't died down yet.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah. Okay, now it has.
Die on my blade.
Yes, Dingley! The fact that you went for me and I repel physical moves, you're so kind.
Go down. Persona!
Persona. Okay.
Die, die, die!
Persona! Ravage now! Persona!
I do have a sneaky feeling she has a different phase because this battle was, dare I say it, not that hard. So I'm sure she has a different phase. She must. Surely.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis!
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Focus on healing up. Here come the bus.
She really said take back what you just said, didn't she? Like. Oh, has it? Just you know.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm very grateful.
My skills exceed yours.
I'm just gonna resist that, but we don't have a. Oh! No way! Right, okay. See what happens.
Power courses through me.
Dun, 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 dun. We did it, chat! Oh god, not this, please. Okay. Heavy wind damage to all of those. See up one. Dizzy increases chance of inflicting dizzy. Which is actually funny because that is how I was first introduced to Joker. It was actually through Smash Bros. Because I did not know the Persona series. I didn't know Persona 5. Can you believe? I know, right? Wait, I've got this and this. Hold on. I think increases chance, medium chance. Get rid of that one.
This new skill suits me.
Heavy wind damage. Yeah, about time.
This will help me do better.
Heavy side damage. Nice. Nice.
That will contribute even more.
Revives one for an eye. No way. Wait, where did President's Insight go? Sorry? No, I want this one. I don't want to do this wrong. I'm gonna click it. I don't understand. Why did that go up there? Anyone in chat know why this went up here? I was using it a lot in battle, so I definitely do want it, but I don't know why it's not in my list. This is something I can learn now by getting rid of one of these. But why did this move here? Gosh, I have no idea. No, concentrate. The revives one for now, full HP, I need that. Ah, it's extra! Okay, thank you. Thank you. Decreases chances of being inflicted with ailments. So this attack. The almighty damage to all foes, severe physical damage, medium curse damage, heavy curse damage. Wait, what? Medium and heavy. Let's get rid of the medium. Because this is medium. Wait, this is also same. I feel like curse hasn't helped that much in this game so far. So, get rid of the medium curse damage, yeah? Cool. I don't remember adding it, by the way. I think it's just an add-on that he has.
So I've lost.
Okay. Let's continue.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
Yes.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
Okay.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
No, don't go, don't go, don't go.
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
Oh my god, this is the scene!
What's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
Oh my god, oh my god.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Well, obviously I'm the leader. That's what happens, right? The leader is the one that... Oh my god. I'll do it. Go, everyone. Yeah, you guys go. Nah, I'll do it, I'll do it.
Joker?
Well, I'm the leader, what do you mean?
Distracting them by yourself?
I have to.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. But once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Oh my god.
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Facts.
Good. Now get running!
This is insane!
Only chance. Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
So cool. So cool. What a beautiful game.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
There he is! I won't let them escape.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Nope.
Stop right there!
Get away!
Joker.
Mm-hmm. Don't mess with Joker. Wait, am I gonna fight? Oh! Bruh. Arson!
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Gladly.
Comparing power levels.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Let's
anything
go.
reckless.
Wait, let's see what Arson's all about. Is he hanging out with me at the moment? No, he's just within. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let me go on. Let's go straight. Wow, I'm by myself. I'm literally by myself. Got this, guys.
Saw that.
Yeah.
Everyone else, head to position. Use route B.
So looks like fire. Just want to double check the persona. Strong, nice. What we can do? Ice. Let's try ice.
Sona.
Mhm.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Ooh.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Hehe.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Da, 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 da.
The intruder simply can't be found.
I can't be found. I'm literally right here. Good.
Huh? What? All right.
We're gonna see the girl here as well. I keep forgetting her name, but the red-haired girl. Why is she here? Oh my god, I have so many questions. I can't wait. It was kind of so cool. Was she the one who snitched? Maybe it wasn't a kid. Anyway, wait. We'll have to wait and see. But like, raw. Nope, never heard of it.
All right.
Right, this is it.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, looks like she's on our side. I think that's confirmed. Joker's impressed.
My relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Yeah, let's go!
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Yes. Yes.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Alright. Week 2 less. Week to pray.
Go down.
Leave it to me! Scion!
Jeez.
That's the landing!
Nice.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened. I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Oh, but why did you... How did you end up here? I really hope we find out later. We probably will, but I'm just being a bit impatient, you know, so I'm just going to try to not ask too many questions. It's fine. The game will tell.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Go!
All right, let's do it.
Up the stairs at the end of the path, just a little more. Hang in there.
I can feel it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Come on, Joker.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
That's what you think.
See ya.
Oh, not him saying see ya with such confidence.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
You think I can handle this? You tell me. Oh my god. Oh.
Just struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this.
Flip.
You were sold out.
Must be Akechi. It must be.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
So wait. If you get caught in the Phantom Thieves world, because that was the metaverse, wasn't it? Oh, whatever it's called. Saving is highly suggested. So can someone explain to me how he gets caught? That's amazing. Can someone explain to me how he gets caught in the metaverse, but then now he's like caught in real life? Can someone explain that to me? I don't really understand. Like all those police officers, they were while he was like in Joker's clothes, right? Not yeah. So I don't understand how that and real life mixed. Unless, sorry chat, I should have said this before. Unless it's like spoilery. Thank you. That's what I appreciate. Okay, yeah. If I'm gonna find out, then don't worry. Thank you. This is why I appreciate you guys. This is why I appreciate this community, man. You guys just get it. Highly suggest. Not just suggest, like highly suggest. Guys, I'm gonna quickly go just like get something to eat, like a snack or something. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, okay? Enjoy this beautifully system savings highly suggested screen. I'm back. I'm back. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yes, I saved. Okay.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Oh.
Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Disgusting.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you.
Wow.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Aww.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
For your own safety, there's not. Wow, what on earth is going on?
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Okay, right, okay.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Okay.
And grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Let's go.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here.
Mm-hmm.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up.
No.
I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
Whoa.
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
Oh my god, wait, what? I don't wanna give them away. All this time, Joker has been very, like, quiet about everything.
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
How did you find their damn names? Oh, flipping Akechi, obviously. He's literally the only person who knew the team. Don't annoy me.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
Go on, prepare to say your own sister's name. Go on, let's hear it.
The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student
There you
council
go.
president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No. Ah. She said the only way to save my bacon is if I say it's right, but then I'm putting their bacon on the line. And to be honest, those friends were like family, so at this point they're family. Okay, so would you give away your family to save your bacon? All those names? No. So I guess no one ever heard of them. Never heard of them as a blatant lie. No. Just no. Also, at this point, there's no way. I don't believe her when she says she can give Joker a lighter sentence, because there's no way. Based on what they think he did, there's no way he can get a lighter sentence than a death penalty or life imprisonment. So actually, there's no reason for me to give away these names, and that, chat, is my decision. No.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid?
Akechi! Hey, Vikno! How are you?
Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened.
Now, Akechi, see, I don't mind snitching about Akechi because he literally hates me and he wanted to, like, fight to the death. And if someone in our team was the snitch, I think it was him. Let me think for a second. Especially the fact that his name did not appear in this list. You know what I'm saying?
You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Okay, but then I feel like I'll tell you everything literally means everything. As in, then that would be like Sojiro, for example. Then, you know, everything would be everyone. I don't want to do that either. Sojiro literally took me in and, you know, basically like a dad. So... Hey, Alex Sages, look at the timing of the... Yeah, we'll just have to see what happens with my decisions.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators.
In which case I die. I understand. I get it. But it's either I die versus I die as well as my teammates die as well as my collaborators get beat up. So, you know.
Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi.
I don't like him. I could give him up.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
Oh, I really need to think about this one. I don't want Akechi as a rival, but I kind of feel like he already is a rival. What would I do in this situation? Let's see what happens. Okay.
Might he be a part of your team too?
Okay, here's the thing. This last one here isn't a lie, because he actually isn't. He actually is not part of the Phantom Thieves. Technically, it's not possible, because he would never join the Phantom Thieves willingly.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Wait, I feel stupid there. I protected Akechi. Game over. I protected Akechi. I shouldn't have done that. The whole time I thought it was him that snitched anyway. I could act like I've just lost my memory, but I just told her the whole story. I could act... I don't know a thing. Clearly I have no intention of bargaining. God's sake, man. Can't even tell Saison's actually trying to help us. I don't know a thing. I'm under like drug influence, yada yada.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices.
Don't scare me, please.
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Okay, I think this is important. Sticking to the right path, because I really do feel it's interesting though, because I've always said, in a sense, right and wrong are subjective, in a sense, right? Everyone's got their own perspective, own experiences, own life stories, and to them, right, you're right, maybe wrong, they're wrong, maybe right. Okay. So in terms of the Phantom Thieves, they're doing what they believe is right. So it's about sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Well, no, because your right path is different.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
Oh yeah, Akechi has evidence.
You're right. We have nothing.
Okay,
and it
you
doesn't
didn't
help
snitch
that your story
that
sounds
much.
like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit? You gonna let them go? You gonna let the true culprit go? Huh?
After all this, you're still... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Truth serum? I won't be deceived.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Okay, Morgana?
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out.
Oh.
Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Yeah, don't you want to win? Especially her, right?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Brekkie. Wait, hold on. I'm actually a bit lost about the pancakes. Yeah, that was definitely the right option for her, I think. No, it was. Yeah, it was. Pancakes. Who are they talking about? Him. I think they're talking about Akechi, but anyway, wait and
That's
see.
right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Yeah, because they don't want you knowing the truth. That's why.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Okay, these are conversations I
Hey.
definitely haven't come across.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
No. Do you know this place?
Do you mean this interrogation room?
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you.
Oh.
There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Mm-hmm.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yes, this is true.
If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
It must be Akechi.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
But he's got literal proof of us coming out of the metaverse.
It's all up to you, leader. The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
Oh, you know what? This game's been all about making deals. Hey, this is really interesting.
Yes, very well. Go on.
Yes, I.
If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
You know what? I think I need to tell her it's the phone without telling her it's the phone. There's something about, like, if I say it, it could be used against me or something like that. But if I'm like that right there and she's the one who figures out it's the phone, I think that's what we're gonna get for.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone?
What do you think, man? It's a phone, obviously communication. Come on, Sai.
Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Oh, okay, don't be that loud about it.
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Yeah, thank you. Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you.
Well, did she?
I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey. What are you
I
trying
have so
to
many
get at here?
questions.
And what about this smartphone?
George. That's a shit card. No, I'm actually thinking, chat. Hold on. This whole time I've been very vague. I guess traitor is vague. Traitor. It's vague enough. Okay. Okay.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
Whoa.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
If I could picture him.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I can't be clear. Not a teammate. I already told you. Not a team. Okay, I'm gonna be flip. I think that was the wrong answer, by the way. Not a teammate. I already told you. Clearly, I haven't already told her. She's confused. So not a teammate. Flip. No, because if they open the phone and he's there, like he's a teammate. I don't know, man. But he's not. Okay, he wasn't in the list of teammates, and I said he's not. I literally said he hasn't joined the Phantom Thieves. And she seems confused, so I'm not going to do the bottom one.
Not a teammate?
She got it.
My God.
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Gorgeous artwork, yeah.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
Please show it to him.
This will be my last involvement with this case.
Yes! Okay. Please take the phone.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Futaba put an app on it that's going to bait out that it's a catchy or something. But good.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Success! We did it, chat.
Thou art I.
We did it, chat.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Satan? Bruh. Take the phone. Take the phone.
I'll be going now.
I have so many questions, guys.
What good will this do, though?
Don't make it obvious!
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Don't make it obvious now. Acting skills, acting skills. Deep breath.
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
She's right. She's right.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
No.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
Wow. Wow.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Wow.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san.
Deceived.
After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
Wow.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
This is an interesting conversation.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Show him the phone. It's time, I guess.
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
You might snatch it. Maybe the way he reacts or something.
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
This is cool because there's nothing on the phone that he doesn't know about anyway. But whatever was supposed to happen, the app's already done it. Yes.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
Being very open about it. What the heck?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Wow. Wow. Akechi. I mean, I knew it, but damn, nah. I am not happy. I am not happy. No, 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 no. He is Satan himself at this point.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you?
What the
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Thanks for the beers, thanks for the beers. Ronan. My God.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
So this would have been the end, but the app saved him somehow. Oh, that camera is for them.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
What? What? I don't know what to say. Maybe the app is like an afterlife thing? Shamark?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Wow, he's the one who's been talking to the higher ups, flipping out, man. Oh, just now? I didn't like him. I just didn't like him. I did not like him. From the start.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think?
I can't believe this right now. Oh my god. he never was. Yeah. Yeah.
I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy.
I knew this guy was behind it. It was really obvious from the way he was acting. So it's him, it's the director, and Akechi. It's very like, you know, elite people. Damn.
It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all. More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
Guys, sorry, there's just so much to take in. Hold on. Wait. Oof. Okay. I know, right? Leave Morgana alone. Also, I have a feeling Morgana is like a beast. But anyway, don't say everything. I have a feeling. But I still don't... Like, as in a good beast. As in, like, you know, it's not merely a cat, just a cat. I'm just like... yeah, a little bit speechless at the moment. I'm just trying to, like, get everything together in my head about what just happened. Okay, it's gonna look like suicide. But the app did something, and we will find out. Best car. I'm like a woman, don't kill it. I'm not a cat.
Be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
Oh my god.
Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
No way, gonna get rid of him as well?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime
Wow, he was also used.
No, it can't be.
Thank you, Ronan. Thank you for the beers.
Even me. God damn it.
We really thought he was gonna be able to get away with it.
She
Really?
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
What's interesting right now is how technically Akechi could kill Sai in the other world, but he's not doing it. Maybe he really does think she's just not a threat at all, which is interesting, right? Because he could easily get rid of her, but he's not, which is good, thank goodness, because obviously Sai's on our side. But yeah.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Yes. Oh, she's also really smart for keeping the phone and not actually giving it to Akechi. Akechi's dumb for not taking the phone. Anyway, let's continue.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
She's brave.
Don't
Brave.
trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Oh my gosh, she's just walking towards it.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Wow, this guy fully knows
Did
the other guy
anyone
just
else
died.
stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone
Aw.
else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
Ah, she's acting like she's part of...
If you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence.
Say slay!
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report.
Oh my god, I have no
The police
words.
have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anshon,
man who is
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
I love
Normal.
that he just drew that bird. Like, I draw that bird sometime. There it is.
How do you think he was contacting the
accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
This man's horrible.
Breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide.
No.
The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
Wow.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Huh? Was that Sorry, who smiled? Hello?
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Can I stop playing now?
But why were you killed?
What? Hush up. What the hell? No. Continue playing, just continue playing music, just continue playing, just continue playing.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
My God.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
Pancakes.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
It all comes down to pancakes.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Yes.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Not for you, Futaba. Come on, you can do it. Literally.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect. An incredible one. This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
Good. I like this game.
There are still things that must be done.
They made it a fake room. They made it a metaverse room. Or something. Whoa. Wait. What? No, chat. Hold on, please. If someone can explain to me, if it's not spoilers, right? I have a question. How did Futaba, Yusuke, and Makoto gain access to that room before everything happens? Like, it's a literal interrogation room. How did they... It will explain. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The patience, guys. It's not here. The patience. I have a feeling Makoto spoke to Saya, but that's my only guess. Anyway, okay, let's continue. What is this game? Good, I like that. Ouch. Wow, this game's deep.
Hey, are you alright?
Okay, so this is now the present moment where Sai-san told the guards to go away, and now she's gone into the room.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Are you listening? You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Pancakes get a yes from me.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
Oh yeah, he did say his name. He said his name.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Was it that Joker said? Joker had said something. Made him... Not Joker, sorry guys, Ryuji. I feel like that now I feel like the reason he smiled was because he knows that he's not dead. If that's not the case, obviously don't tell me, but now I'm just like, okay, Ryuji's on the good side again. I really don't want to doubt Ryuji. I want to believe that he smiled because he knows he's not really dead. But yeah, let's continue. Because look, he's in these conversations.
That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
I also thought once your cognitive one dies, you die, but...
Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen
I hope he knows what's going on.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs.
Good.
Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
Yes, yes, you're right. Cognitive is different to the actual palace owner. Thank you. I'm gonna fetch him. He's on his way. He's on his way.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Oh.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still,
awesome.
How'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me
Aww.
a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
Yeah, he's gonna have to pick this up like speedrun. Whilst I've had 95 hours to pick it up. He's trying to pick it up in 2 minutes.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
No, he had that on us.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Pancakes! That's the answer. Pancakes! He's our car. True.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true.
Look at Morgana just watching.
You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now
Yep.
as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Mm-hmm. Pancakes.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
True! You guys are so smart.
Oh, I know a place. I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something
Wow.
about delicious
Wow.
pancakes.
Wow.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Wow. They played it off really well. They could have been like, how did you know? Like, no one said pancakes. They could have played it off really badly, but they played it off so well. I think I want to go back and watch that scene later on YouTube. Like, just see how they played it off. I'm curious. Because it was Ryuji, Joker, and Ann. They had to, like, not react to that.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi.
Good question, chat. Do we find out how Makoto, Yusuke, and Futaba got access to the room? Because I'm still wondering. It's a room in an interrogation, like, prison. Brilliant, thank you. Asians music.
Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Okay.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi.
As you should.
But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
So, the palace was the station. Station had one of the safe rooms were the interrogation room, because that's the one, because it's only safe rooms that don't really have like the cognitive vibes around it, right? Then they set it up there. That's my understanding. I got that right.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without a catchy knowing.
Okay.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation.
Oh, bless. Look at that drawing, so cute. Wow.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Hi Twiggy, welcome to the stream.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. So playing Persona 5 Royal for the first time, and my goodness, right now the plot twists are insane. It's so fun. Have you played this game before?
As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us.
I've also get to play it myself. Hey, brilliant, thanks. Honestly, it is so fun. I'm glad I'm finally able to play a Persona game, because this is actually on the Nintendo Switch now. And like, I don't have the PlayStation or the Xbox, so I get to play it. It's so good. I'm like 95 hours in now.
And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Yeah, Twiggy, if you're thinking of ever playing this game, huge spoilers.
Went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
The app on showing him the phone, right? Like, Twiggy, you can watch, but maybe like don't pay too much attention to what you are seeing on screen. All the names you're hearing.
All I needed were the coordinates.
Okay.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
Enjoy your lurk, Twiggy. Thank you for being here.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
See what, guys? Hold on. Ah, yes.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
I was. Yes, it's me. I'm the leader. I'm Joker. I'm Joker. Meow. Meow man, okay? Of course I was.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Oh, nice.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Yep.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
Nice.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
True, timing was everything.
Truly glad you made it back safe.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any.
I was thinking about that. I'm like, how is everyone, you know, la da da da, living their normal lives? Like, Joker's not in imprisonment. Do you know what I mean? I was actually thinking that. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking that. Now I get it. They're not, you know, look suspicious.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
And that's why he reacted like that. Yes, Ryuji, we do love you.
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
I know.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry.
True.
Until you confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too.
Yay!
Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is...
Poor Sojiro.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
I was I didn't even know there was a bad ending. Obviously, don't tell me now if there's like more endings coming up, because I don't know. I'm guessing this is like a pivotal point in the story where things could have gone bad. I might watch that on YouTube later to like see the bad ending. But yeah, I'm glad I did everything correctly as well. Very happy about that.
Are you sure?
Okay, cool.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Cafe closed.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
One time. With how awkward it is. No way, Alexagius! I can't believe you! Here's the thing, right? I just went by logic in my own way, like my logic. My logic was, Say's saying she can help me. She can't. She can't. Based on what I've done as a Phantom Thief and what people think I've done, I'm either going to get life imprisonment or death penalty. In that case, what is the point in snitching on anyone, literally anyone, if then they're just going to end up with the same fate when actually there's literally nothing I can do to save myself, for real, for real. So that's kind of why I went with it, yeah. So I didn't snitch with anyone. On any of them. I was close to snitching on Akechi though, because Akechi really annoyed me, and I knew something was up, and I knew he was the bad guy, right? So I didn't mind, but I didn't do that either, because then I felt like there's this weird thing about having to be indirect, and that's when we did the whole phone thing. Bad ending as well. I was like, oh my god, no way, guys. Well, I'm proud of myself then. Yes. But then again, I guess getting to see the bad ending is also pretty cool in itself, right? Press X to open the menu and the select story from system. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube, which I'll probably watch later as well. Joker Meow Man. So the last palace is Shido. Yeah, last palace is Shido, and I'm guessing his like accomplice is going to be the Akechi in the palace. Oh, this is so cool.
That sounds
oh man, I would have loved to see like you guys play through the game as well, and like just hearing like what the thought process was behind the options that you choose. That's why I love games that have multiple options, because I'm always curious like how everyone views it differently, you know, and everyone chooses different options. I find it so fascinating. It's great. Like Life is Strange, for example, True Colors. Great game if anyone hasn't played it, and you like games where you choose options and then it kind of decides like what happens and that kind of thing. Yeah, I'd be very curious to see like everyone's kind of choices in that game as well. Okay, here we go.
Enter.
Enter. Raw, man's drinking. Look at the left.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular.
Principal offender? Who's that? Oh man, I just can't like him. Oh, you guys are patient. Oh, that's what they're calling him. Okay, thank you.
More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence.
I do not.
His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
You idiot.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
I love how they're having a conversation, but they're not actually having a conversation. They're literally just thinking about themselves. Did you guys realize there was no conversation there? There was no back and forth. There was no connection. Literally, he's just like, it's about me, it's about me. That was so weird. So weird.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together.
Yeah.
We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder.
He sure did.
Shido-san.
He sure did. I wonder if they could have figured out without him saying his name. Maybe. Possible. Sadly, after I saw Ryuji smile, I was a bit like, Ryuji, no. Like, not... I didn't accept it. I was like, no, there's no way. There's no way. Something dodgy is going on there. But it was actually just because he was so confident that they got the plan together. But that was scary. That was very scary, I'm not gonna lie. The pancake, honestly, was so cool. That pancake scene. At first, I was really confused. Like, we were talking about pancakes, and I'm sure everyone is at that point. That's what the game developers wanted people to do. Like, they wanted them to get confused. Definitely worked for me. But then it makes perfect sense. So good. So we gave away his name. Okay. Anyway, now I'm just worried that, like... No, I think it's really interesting that they're just letting Sai-san kind of get on with her life. She's still a little bit of a threat, so I'm surprised they're not trying to kill her. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see.
Shido. Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
No way. Wait, no, you mean the pancake scene? Me too. Wait, no, I think I did. Oh my god, I'm gonna watch my stream back and see. I think I did. I'm like, wait, chat, did I do that? I was like, how did he hear the cat? Did he hear the cat? Do you guys remember or no? Oh, I want to know now. Do you guys know what I'm getting at? Like, did I react in a way where I noticed as well, like how Joker, Ryuji, and An noticed, or did I not notice? Did I not notice? I wonder what stream number that was. I'm actually gonna check. I'm just gonna try to find out. I'll give this maybe like 2 minutes to try to find it. I'm very curious. I don't know. Maybe you guys are curious as well to find out. No, I think it was really early on, wasn't it? It was like an earlier stream. Four. Let's try 3. Guys. Kitchen. Nope, it's not that one. About 4. Chicken. It was after Kamoshida. I really want to know. Guys, just so you know, I can't see chat at the moment, so give me a second. Okay, let's try. Flip to the. Don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this too. You know what? I'll check later. It's okay. Continue. Because I'm really curious. I'm really curious if I did not or didn't. And what I'm gonna do, guys, I will drop the Discord here for anyone who's interested, and I will literally post on the Discord later and say I checked. So yeah, join the Discord if you want to know. And yeah, I'll post it into the chat for everyone. I'll just be like, hey guys, just let you know, Persona 5 I checked what my reaction was, and I might even clip it. I might even clip and ship it. I missed it. Most people. Maybe I didn't though. That's the thing. I want to know. I fully want to know. Yeah, I might post it in the clip section, or the chat for everyone. I think clip section. Yeah, that's the Discord. Okay, let's continue.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Real?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity.
Yeah, I'll find out. I'm curious.
On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard.
Yeah!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. I'm surprised he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
Uh-huh.
I suppose that would be a good location for them to plot.
How about the diet?
Oh, okay.
We got a hit.
Wait, what's the diet
How
building?
arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
What's the diet building? Must be missing something. Oh, to Shido, I don't like his Phantom Thieves murder policy. Do like his plans for tax. No, Alex Agius, you might need a change of heart. Parliament. Ah, thank you.
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Wait, you guys are literally jumping in. Wait, what about Akechi? Do you guys not realize how powerful he is? Is this a joke? It's like, yeah, let's go, woo. Hello?
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Damn. It's not that much time.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
No school for you.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations.
Oh, sorry about that, guys.
Making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide.
Hold on.
A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
Ah.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves
Okay. Committed suicide. Okay.
Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
Ooh.
He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
It is so useful.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Damn!
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those...
They are not having a conversation. They're just not.
I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology.
I'm smiling like some innocent Akechi. Come on now. Come on now.
I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Oh man. Wow. We went that far, Akechi.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Wow.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root.
Which is why I'm surprised that they're keeping Sei-san alive. Seriously, I'm very surprised.
After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
But she's very powerful. Yes.
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
Also, I mean, one of the Phantom Thieves, and Akechi knows this, is Makoto. Like... This stuff, I thought maybe, you know... She could, like, tell her sister, right? Interesting.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Oh, it's not going
The
to.
public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects.
No.
Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic...
Don't wink at me!
...was born.
Move your face.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
Yeah, believe it later.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future.
Move
though.
your face.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Oh, what a game.
Hey,
It is very cute. Yes. Who was it given to me by? I don't remember. One of the characters that you go on a date with. Okay. Oh, it's so chill, isn't it?
sorry. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kind of came in handy.
I'm not interested.
Remember
Who
how
would
I
click
put
that?
Wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Who would click that? How rude.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
Wow.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Ooh.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met.
Nice.
Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room, but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
Oh yeah?
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Yeah.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version.
Mm-hmm.
But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi.
Yeah, it's an interesting move from the game. Okay.
And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sae Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid.
Nice.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
I do.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
Well done. Indeed. Oh my god, okay, it's 9. Oh, it's 10. Yep, okay, guys, we're gonna give. I already know what time it is. Okay, let's go for a 5-minute break, but then I'm gonna decide after the 5-minute break what I want to do. Right, so I'll see you guys after the BRB for like 5 minutes, and then we'll have a chat. Okay. Right. All right, guys, I have had my sandwich. Been like a newborn. Newborn or anyway, yeah. So I actually have now some more stamina to continue playing. Yay! We'll play a bit more. Let's play a bit more.
I'm gonna head back then.
Well, hey, let's go, chat.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end.
Yay!
Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace.
Oh.
She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now.
Oh yeah.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Just attach a note to the cat. Wait, no, sorry. She can literally hear Morgana talk, so yeah, that's gonna be really easy to do. It seems you didn't stream 6/9, which is the day of the pancake, unfortunately.
There's no point in even having an election.
You're kidding!
Shido's gonna win.
Did I not? Did I not? For real? Wow. That is unfortunate. Guess we'll never know. Cat Messenger is better than WhatsApp? Yes.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
Damn.
We'll show you.
No, I have no idea.
Cut that out!
Oh yeah, of course.
Hey.
Okay.
The way Akechi's just been kicked out of the conversation. Either that or they started a new WhatsApp group. Or whatever this is. Yeah, come on, guys. Mm-hmm. My guess is they started a new one. Otherwise, something would be a bit too obvious, and obviously he wouldn't know about a new one. Everything else would be too obvious. Oh, thank you, Vigno. Blobby also checked. That's so sweet that both of you went and checked. But yeah, I got the bad news. I guess I'll never know. And I guess that's okay. Maybe Akechi left. Or that. But then, no, I think they started a new chat. I guess.
Let's head to the Diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
Is that enough to hide him? I'm not sure. It is. I'm not sure it is.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yeah.
You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh, the stunts you pull sometimes.
No, this is really not good enough. All he's got is a hood. His clothes. He's... The way he stands, the cat in the bag. I mean, come on.
Just don't stay out too late.
This is so bad.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
This is ridiculous.
We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet
Yep.
Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called.
No, you really shouldn't have. Every single one of you agreed to bring Joker here. Are you joking me?
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
You're kidding me that you actually brought Joker with you there. Like, you guys got so lucky that nothing happened to Joker. Oof.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
"53, he looks older, man. For real?
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Prison. No, we already had the prison. Oh, that's a nice poster. Where'd that come from? I didn't put it up. I didn't put it up. kidding me. A hood to protect him. Literally just a hood. You're joking. I don't understand. You guys not care about Joker?
Focus.
Okay.
Without a sign.
Let's do it.
I think I'll do maybe one more day. 95 hours!
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composer.
He might give away with keyword.
So, Akechi-san,
Accident.
is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongin Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
Do not go outside, Joker. Do not.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Yep. Yep.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry!
No! Why do I have
By
to
the
be
way,
there?
Did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Oh my god, why do I have to be there? You guys are crazy. What on earth is wrong with all of you? Why do I have to go?
counting on you.
Oh my god. I guess I am still the leader. Wow.
I should write something.
I should write something. Ready, chat? Okay. I can't believe. Look at this disguise. Terrible.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Oh, there's a cat.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Damn. No, this is ridiculous. What the hell? Over your own dad? Come on now.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
No!
I hope to continue serving you all.
You're being deceived. You need to change your heart for Alex Aegis.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
You're joking.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's
Ooh!
comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Wait, move, Joker! Joker!
Stop!
Joker!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
Are you messing? Are you messing with me right now? Are you messing with us right? Are you joking? He literally needs to look slightly to the side and he will see your face. He knows what you look like, I think. Wait, Yes, he does. Wait. He does. Anyway, this is too close for comfort. This is ridiculous. Wait, does he? Wait in the thing. He might not. Like, does he know him as the Phantom
Seems the
Thief?
customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Joker, hold it together.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's
Okay, he does not know what Joker Meowman looks like, which is good. Otherwise, what the hell is going on right now? That would have been ridiculous. And he doesn't remember him from the other scenes either because he doesn't care. Like,
Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Mm-hmm. The Velvet Room.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now
Like
that we
a lot of
found out who
politicians.
did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person. He speaks about the good of the country.
Maybe.
It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We
I
have
really,
to
I
do
think
this.
it's a tears off. That's my one guess.
Yeah.
This is like a joke right now, honestly. You guys are not hiding me very well. You know that? Do you know that? Do you know that?
Hey.
All right, well.
Let's do it.
Yeah, so let's do on Monday. Guys, it's too fun.
Yeah. Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being
Right?
and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
I really don't know. I can just think of theatre.
Fortune, rich people.
Private jet.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Oh my god, I literally said private jet. Steering is the action of like moving something in motion. Kind of, but it's got to do with a wheel. Or sort of movement. Oh. Wait, is it a ship?
It was a match?
No way.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Oh, we did get to outer space, guys. Come on.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case.
This is so obvious.
Alright, do it.
Like, I was so proud of the Phantom Thieves up until this point, like, with how well they dealt with everything, like, the plan, wow, they thought of every single detail, and now with hiding Joker, it's like, they're not even trying. Oh, and they forgot to tell what's-her-face that they're going, the girl again with the red hair, forgot her name again.
We went in, right?
Yeah, with the red hair, she should hopefully join.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain.
Right, yeah.
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look!
That's it.
Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Damn.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
The girl.
What is it?
I assume. No, it's the ship.
The hell?
Damn.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
Who talked just then?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass.
Thank
is
you.
Completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, The entire country's sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. All right.
We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Okay, but we're literally not a threat at the moment. Ooh, the music! Wow, this is beautiful. Guys, whoa. Listen to that. Oh, I definitely will. Yeah. My guess is once Kasumi knows that Joker's alive, she'll probably join us, but I'm not sure. That's my guess though. Alright. Well,
I'll just add that.
I am going to end the stream there. Guys, it's been great hanging out with you. Thank you so much for seeing it to the end of the stream and for being here. Been some huge plot twists, but I'm sure we will figure it out. So next stream is, I don't know, possibly tomorrow actually. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see what we decide. And let's go for the Discord right here so that you guys know when I go live. You'll get a notification if you join the Discord. Thank you once again, guys. Have a lovely rest of your day and I will see you next time. Take care until then. Bye.